Let's do business. Good luck with your car.
You mean when you compared my raising the deceased to a demon portrait? I don't understand why you do this. We planned them as they were, not to build a skeleton. As well, yes.
Damn.
The fifth Talon said someone was
안녕하세요.
coming. That's you? The demon of Virantium? I thought you were dead.
I get that.
We found a group of Venatori hiding out in the market, not far from Cafe Pietra.
I knew it. I told him everything was still here.
Let's see if they know where we can find Zara Renata.
Spy on me all you wish. You will only see me represent.
Thank you for finishing Dare's contract. We worked very hard on it.
He was a friend.
생각이구나.
He was a crow. That would have been enough. But he was also a very good friend.
I was very happy to see you take up Dareth's contract. A lot of planning went into it.
Come to make more trouble. Can't you crows contain yourselves to the diamond?
This is our city. Why shouldn't we protect it?
Who decided it was yours? The winner of your latest petty treasure.
It's locked.
There's another way in.
Annihilate them!
Redouble your effort.
These Venatori put roaches to shame.
오케이, 여기 쇼컷 열었고.
of a fight ahead. Look around. We need to know where they came from. Nothing useful. Get ready. Say the word.
Nothing in here.
Here. Now this could lead us somewhere. One step closer to the target.
Aquila, huh? And he's Zara's toady. Let's go meet Zara's trusted little toady at the bank.
아, 여기 아까 왔던 곳이구나. 밥 도착했다. 잠시만요. 냉면이라 마이크 소리를 좀 끄는 게 나을 듯. 계속 중간중간마다 후루룩 하고 있을 것 같은데. 만두가 아니고 삼겹살입니다. 삼겹살 맛있겠네 이거. 어우 씨, 냉면은 무슨 배달원이 뭐 쉐킷 하면서 왔나봐. 와, 물이 이렇게 다 흘러. 다대기가 알아서 섞여져 있어. 그냥 말 끄고 먹으면 하겠습니다.
You could be forgiven for assuming it was a normal world. I wonder if they carried a farm coat.
What are Venatori doing so far from Tevinter?
What's this? The demon of Varantium? You watch him. He knows it. He's one of us.
Check the body.
His pockets are stuffed with jewelry from the chantry. Are you sure you're ready for this? Facing Zara, I mean.
Lost a year of my life to that Venatori witch. I owe her for that. There you are. What took you so long? Did you stop? Ilario? What are you doing here? I'm coming with you, cousin. No arguments. This is my job. This is Crow business. How did you even know we'd be here? Rook, always a pleasure. Touring the city with my cousin? You must allow me to show you the sights.
Treviso is the best city. Seeing the sights, murdering them, sneaking away on rooftops. It's got everything.
That's the spirit. Listen to Rook, cousin.
Rook, don't encourage him. This isn't your type of job, cousin. There's no one you can charm into dropping their guard. Only fanatics. All you can do is get yourself killed.
You think I'm not good enough?
Are you?
Fine. Have it your way, cousin. You know best.
Let's go, Rook. Zara is waiting.
Go on then. Don't keep Zara waiting.
You were right, Lucanus. They are hiding in the chantry.
Dragon of night, here you dare enter. Ah, Venatori, make an offering of their blood to the Lord Rizika and bring that the tale.
End this! They're behind you! The ossuary to read bones. If she's here, so is Zara.
where does this go?
Another dark.
We'll finish the job.
Heresy! Obliterate them! Take them down! We cannot now.
You, I will bring Lady Charlotte your beating hearts as a gift. Onto their strength. Taking fire! This cannot be. They're at range. Come forth, captivates undying.
Faustus. Are around the prison like a sycophantic shadow. He won't be far from her side.
Kill the heretic!
Enough! You die.
Let's make this quick. Say the word.
I'm impressed. You're injured!
Known as Centésimos. I don't know if Zara just numbered her guards. I feel someone using blood magic.
You can sense that? It's terribly uncivilized to drop in on a lady unannounced. Now the evening's ruined. You've got something on yourself. How very eloquent.
You're mine, Zara. Ends with my knife through your heart.
Temper, Lucane.
A thing!
You really are.
Is it?
till you're dead.
Not yet.
On it!
So serious, Lucanus. Why don't we talk? I can tell you much about the Notori and our pet crows.
No, I want her heart quivering on our life.
You want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Doc.
I knew you were risk.
Ilario? I told you this is crow business.
Amato.
No! Mine! Get Ilario out!
What? No.
Rook, I can't! That's enough! Relent.
How did you manage to find every single way to make things worse?
My cousin would tell you that's my talent. But this was doomed from the start. Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
You're awake?
아무리 봐도
Yes.
일라리오가 배신자 맞는
I've
것
been trying
같은데.
to figure out what to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. I never wanted you to see me like that.
We all have our demons. I mean, usually they're metaphorical, but
Rook, we need to talk about Ilario.
he wants you to stay away from the crows. He, thinks you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong. If I cannot stay in control... He used blood magic to control Spite.
What? How? He's not a mage.
I don't know, but something's not right.
The night you were captured, did Ilario know you were boarding that ship?
Yes.
I didn't say anything because he's your cousin, but I've always had a bad feeling about Ilario.
For his sake, let's hope you're wrong.
Please.
Chantry. Spike, you know what happened. Let's try this again. Nev, we were going to talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And Cedar. You sing at the Cobbled Swan. And spy for the threads?
You got it.
All right. You called. I showed up. Why are we here?
Because the Venatori are targeting threads. We want the scales tipped back in our favor.
You seem tough enough on your own. You really need us?
I get my knuckles bloody from time to time, but if you haven't noticed, there's a lot going on.
Cut to the chase, Alec.
The Venatori are taking our people, and they aren't shy about it. They walked into the Swan and abducted our boss, Marco Damas.
The threads always kept their leader secret, pulling strings from the shadows.
Yeah, well, the Venatori found us out, declared they were securing Docktown as they dragged him out. Cedar was performing at the time. So the whole thing...
They just walked in? The Venatori don't lack confidence.
I'd love to correct that, wouldn't you? It's an easy deal. Right, Nev? We've had our differences, but the threads are better neighbors than the Venatori.
Docktown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the thread market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
Don't get yourself killed.
You not coming with us?
Hey, I'd love to watch you work, honest. But this...
So, we're rescuing the leader of a crime syndicate.
The threads protect their streets. If we can swing power back in their favor... Let's get to the market.
All right. So, when we...
They must have eyes on the lamplighter. Alex did have one of their friends. Stay in That's it for now, but we need before any more of the cult catches on.
If the Venatori are against the threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
Keep your eyes open.
You say, Thread?
For the glory of Tevinter Reborn.
What are they doing? So what now?
Take out the mages in charge and we break the control.
You already on it. End it now.
Got things ready.
Impressive room.
Let's go again.
Clear. I'll do the job for free.
We wear them down!
They're all yours.
We demand blood.
Leave a little for the rest of us, Rook.
That's the last of them.
They're controlling kidnapped threads with blood. We need to find him. Wait.
You sure they're not controlled?
I'm me.
Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas? I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once, but my purpose remains.
Aelia.
Rid Minrathis of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him? Puppetry? The blood magic needed?
Impressed? It pales next to the power Tevinter once had.
Hi. Aelia, was it? Hate to break up the reunion.
How long has it been, Nev? How long will our city suffer? You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen God showed me the path to our legacy, our salvation. I am this city's future, and you'll stay out of my way.
We need to subdue Damas fast.
Yes, you wretch! I would use him for something better, even if it's stopping you.
No one should die like that.
Nev, this person controlling Damas.
I will give everyone a greater cause.
Typical Venatori.
Will you lead these people astray?
Leave them out of it. Aelia, taking over the threads. It secures the Venatori a little more power, but I know you. There's more. You're setting us up. For what?
For Minrathis. Our ancient power restored, our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
Oh, I get it. Fancy speeches, horrible plans. You're just like any other Venatori.
Rook.
Minrathous is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right? I am our hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Dogtown. It could do better. Goodbye, Nev. Van Herders. Fucking cultist snakes. They'll pay for this.
I know we're here to save him, but he's still a crime boss, and he's really angry.
Can you blame him?
Fair enough.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alex sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. But Taurus, I've got dirt on him.
Enough for the shadows to make a move.
Consider it my thanks.
Taurus put lives at risk. If you can take him down...
Do it.
Consider it done. The Threads protect their streets. It looks like you do, too.
There's no one else here. The person controlling him...
She's gone. I gave Damas's information to the surviving Shadow Dragons. They'll run with it. Bataris is one man, but that's one less Venatori to deal with. You know, I didn't expect backup for this job. I wasn't looking to drag you in.
Your friend, Aelia, she's fun, but it turned out all right.
She's still out there.
Who is she? Besides an evil blood mage.
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust. Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up, tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Aelia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders. He put protecting Docktown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. What now? A dragon attack, Aelia's back and backed by a god. Where does it end? I can't say a lot of people show up for me, Rook, or that it ends well when they do, but today, you came through for Docktown this time. Even when I didn't expect it.
I wasn't there for the dragon. If only I could be everywhere at once. But even if I'm late, I've got your back. Hopefully that's enough.
I'll take late over never. And I'm around if you need me.
An invitation has manifested to the Black Emporium in Docktown. The antiquarian there is stagnant and stubborn, but he offers forgotten treasures for those in need.
아, 내부 내부 호감도 좀 올리게 내부랑 다닐까? 그렇게 치기엔 근데 내부가 확실히 제일 낫구나. 아닌데 타시가 제일 낮은데 어떻게 연애를 했냐? 겁나 신기하네. 뭐 새로운 퀘스트가 계속 발견되네. 와, 뭐야, 퀘스트가 막 이제 부두마을 좀 정상적으로 되려고 해서 그런 건가? 잠깐만요. 이거 대화 많은 퀘스트 좀 먼저 하고 싶거든요. 아직 밥을 다 안 먹어서. 그 상견례 먼저 할까?
You're late. And you brought a guest.
I brought wine.
I do not drink alcohol. Tosh did not tell you, just as she did not tell me that you would join us.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons? The runes on the tablet are written in the old Kunari tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
That has to be annoying for a scholar.
Yes. I have studied the first expedition for decades, but I have never seen this before.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came, only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Here, food's ready.
This is not Iskop.
It was gonna take too long. I wanted to be out here with you two.
I see. I'm glad you made time to visit, if not to prepare the meal.
Maybe next time you'll let me know I'm cooking.
I will not trouble you, now that I know you are preoccupied.
Okay. Bye. That was nice.
Was it?
Well, you're nice.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was like that.
I almost gave it away before I realized she didn't know.
That would have been bad. I'll tell her soon. She deserves to know.
This isn't about her. You deserve better.
Thanks.
아니, 내 동료들이 얼마나 사고를 쳤길래. 아, 서브 퀘스트 엄청 많다. 할 거 진짜 많네. 동료도 동료인데 맵에서도 느낌표가 이렇게나 많을 수가 있나.
Hi, Emmerich. You've got a guest.
Ah, Rook. You remember the Hand of Glory?
Hard to forget. You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it.
The hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. I've made some inquiries. This man is one of the death mage's victims. If he knows where this rogue necromancer is hiding, my corpse whispering will give us the answer.
Floor's all yours.
It shouldn't take long. I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than from the dead I spoke to in the necropolis. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again.
Who did this to you?
Eyes hidden, dust and gold.
Give us a name.
They come for this one. The spirits shriek. They come.
A name?
Blackthorn.
Return to your rest.
Guess not everybody wants to give up its secrets.
Corpse whispering is a delicate process.
Uh-huh.
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarra City. Our victim mentioned spirits, If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this.
You're still working?
Just finishing some things up. You know you're being creepy, right? Why are you watching me?
Because you haven't been sleeping, and I wanted to figure out why.
Oh, right. I have dreams now. When I go to sleep, I mean.
I thought dwarves didn't dream.
Solus used the dagger to rip the dreams from the Titans. Maybe when I touched it, the dreams came back? It's unnerving. It's like my mind's telling a story to itself and is really bad at it.
Sometimes I have these dreams where I'm naked.
What?
And I have to make a speech or go to battle, and I have no pants on. It's distressing.
Yeah, that would be. I haven't had that particular dream. These days, I just dream I'm being chased, hunted. There's something that glows red, just out of my sight, and I know it's gonna get me, but I don't know how I know.
You considered having a stiff drink? Or two?
Yeah, you can keep your whiskey. Thanks for the laugh, by the way.
Oh, anytime.
And now, I'm gonna get some sleep.
안녕하세요.
And hope the dreams are safe.
아, 다 먹었다.
Good
아,
luck.
배불러. 아, 먹은 거 좀 정리 좀 하고. 커피 좀 타와야지. 잠시만요. 아이고 시원한 아이스 커피. 극락이다.
What are you doing? The wisps are drawn to something around here. The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you.
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
Ah, yes. Wisps, the real enemy.
I've seen stranger.
Riveting case we've got here.
I follow the leads I've got. What? You don't like a good stakeout?
Maybe, if it comes with a story.
You got something in mind?
All right. Best stakeout, go.
I once spent 9 days in a cramped attic keeping tabs on a suspect. He was posing as an Orlesian street mime.
That's your best stakeout?
You know, his show wasn't half bad. Plus, the attic was over a bakery. Best pie in Voldormer.
Can wisps measure up?
Got something.
We're that good?
Empty.
We're still good.
Zara's dead, Lucanus. Figured you'd be happier.
Solve one problem, another takes its place.
I'll give you that. I hunted a viper claw once, only to find a blood wraith at the end of the trail.
I found Ilario at the end of mine.
Look on the bright side. What good are you as an assassin without a mark to hunt?
You don't seem happy about your brother.
Well, sort of, but also not. It's complicated.
You thought he was dead. Now he's alive.
Which is good that he's not dead, I mean. But it's not him. Well, it is, but he's working with Anaris. It was easier before. I could think of the good things. Now he's back and I have to, I don't know, fix him?
He's alive. That's a start.
I hope so.
일단은 느낌표 터진 곳들 싹 다 하자. 느낌표가 갑자기 많아졌어. 내부 호감도를 미리 좀 쌓을까? 이게 다른 애들은 금방 쌓을 수 있는데 내부가 단련된 떠가지고 콤보가 이거랑 이거지? 당분간은 내부랑 다녀야겠다. 이 퀘스트가 좀 많은데?
Another message.
여기도 좀 조사를 해야 될 것 같고 일단 아래쪽으로 쭉 갔다가
Asking for help dealing with Venatori. Let's get to it.
동선상 그냥 가는 게 낫겠다. 이동하려고 했다가 내부 있으니까 제가 좀 다르나?
Rana, what's been happening?
There was another execution.
Is there anything you can do?
I'm trying. Mostly I get people away or out of the city when I can.
The Venatori will add you to their list if you're not careful.
What else can I do?
Come to think of it.
Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier. Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city?
Oh, that. A local myth.
Let's hurry. Don't like the tone of that note.
Ship got in yesterday.
Masked mystery.
Busker's disappearing from Docktown. But why? Something to look into.
How fleeting life is, and full of chaos. You're an interesting customer. Something caught your interest?
Are the serving sizes?
The note mentioned a bridge near here. No harm looking. Venatori, stop them!
done. Your turn. Cat's got it.
Take him down! Rat race!
Someone over there. Looks like she needs help.
Another message for us.
Interesting.
I'm not sure I like this.
Let's finish the job. Are you all right?
I'll be fine, I think. But the Viper isn't. The Venatori have him. They're going to kill him. Publicly. Said it would break the Shadow Dragons. And Dogtown. The Temple of Andraste. They said it would suit him. Please hurry.
You want to know what I'm thinking? It's less about the demon and more about the magic. Hate to disappoint. No, that's a lie. I enjoy it.
I think I want to say thank you, but I'm not sure.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find. Wine. A lot of it.
Silent. Drink that sweet.
They were here for a while, drinking. Waiting for what? Let's check outside, see where they went. Wine. Probably a cheap vintage. That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt? No busker would leave their instrument behind. Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around. All right. The Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink. They're distracted. Then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout. Let's find those buskers. Stay ready, though. The Venatori are playing Another candle hop. Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left. Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the bus... Empty. Where are they? A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. Mentions performers.
Carelessness or a trap? Maybe both.
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers, but if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
요거 가기 전에 여기 보물상자 2개 먹으러 가죠.
Secretive order loses Weishaupt. What else was wrong? Close call. Lots of outsiders go unnoticed in Docktown. You're an exception.
Is that good or bad?
With me, good. With others, it depends who's writing the story.
You've never said where you're from.
If I left...
But I bet half their smuggling gets run through somewhere else. It pays you.
It's never boring in the threat market, and that's not always a bad thing. Aelia wants all of this. The market, Docktown, the city. I can't let her have it. Got it. bet. You got it.
아 바보야. 아.
Here goes nothing.
허슨 진짜. 이게 밑에서 먼저 해야 되는구나. 뭐야?
I'm on it.
아, 뒤에도 열 수가 있구나. 그다음 여기서 막은 다음에
You bet.
아 아무 생각 없이 그냥 하고 있었네. 이러면 이제 열리죠.
There's a story around Uptown about a thread smuggler who hid a hoard of goods. People say he sailed to Ravane with it. Either way, he made an enemy of the threads.
See through the ontom.
Hey, Rana. What's going on?
This entrance was magically sealed. Now it's not. A prank? Or someone trying to hide something?
Please. You don't sleep much, do you?
More than you, but little enough. Still looking over everything on Aelia.
If you choice, I'm awake anyway.
Maybe, if you don't mind the company. It comes with wisps.
Wisps are nothing. Besides, you're better company than spite.
Really? Rumor has it I'm a pain in the ass. If you ask Tarquin.
A ruined tower by the water. key. Well, this is promising. Now to find the door that this unlocks. Watch for danger ahead. Don't want to end up like that poor soul. An ambush! Something feels off about this treasure hunt.
Ready. I got the setup, you do the rest.
You really didn't want us getting through that door.
I knew this
엄마가
was a
오셨다.
trap.
잠시만요. 자두 사오셨네.
Oh, what is that smell? What a miserable way to go. The desperate being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. The treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous. manipulating them. And those who don't listen die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
What were we talking about?
I'm always happy to get you a refill.
Nothing in our way now.
I have felt you move against me, leaving the city in such perfect condition.
I know you. Spite felt your presence in the Oshu. One of Zara's pets.
She took me there a while, but I have been here much longer.
You've been toying with the people of Ducktown.
I am an answer that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People do such fun things when they're desperate.
About to have a problem.
Blasting magic? I see nothing.
it's your turn.
Thanks, Lucanus.
Got through that.
With all that's happened, I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse. But we stopped it. Nev, you alright?
Yeah. Hate that the damn thing was here, but this was its way. You're thinking about it again. Gillenane. Playing it over in your head won't change the
What went wrong?
And the good of that game only lasts so long.
Get ready.
There he is. Let's go.
Pro gets the target.
Let's get Viper out of there before more Venatori show up.
Holding off death for yet another day, it seems.
At least, you're not going down that easy.
I told the shadows to lay low.
That's the problem with rebels. They never listen.
I'm in your debt, Nev. You too, Rook.
How did you end up in Venatori hands?
The Shadow Dragon scattered when the Venatori gained power, but I couldn't give up. With Blight in my blood, I've got nothing to lose. Better to go down fighting. I thought putting down one of their commanders would help the city, but the Venatori expected me.
I wish I could have saved everyone. So many were lost.
The Venatori taunted me with that.
So, what now? What happens to the Shadow Dragons?
I'll get word out. We'll find each other. We once started from nothing but a dream. We can do so again.
Does nothing dampen your optimism?
It's more about stubbornness. I have to believe Minrathis can survive this. and emerge stronger. Better, even if I'm not here to see it.
Venatori, and not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
Let me guess. You don't trust him either.
Blood magic.
I know, but his family.
All right.
Here.
Maceranis.
How have you been? Overall good?
Someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
What's wrong? The paper's not the last serial I wrote. What can I get you?
Have you seen any buskers from Docktown today?
Ha! I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
We followed a lead here. So could the Venatori.
All right. They're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
Don't order the peanut butter and sausage special. The cook refuses to make it. Some days we have a mystery stew.
Hello? Who goes there? So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulos, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatori, apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory. And then Tot said ballad to every performer in town.
That would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. Perhaps it's time we take our act on the road. This city's a lot grimmer lately. Adieu, Rook. We'll sing your praises.
dragon here? I know.
Here it is. The Black Emporium.
잠깐만요. 전화 좀 받고 올게요. 계속 갑시다. 와, 저 뭔데? 저거 뭐야? 마크가 이게.
We have company. Martin, well, is that urchin?
뭐야, 사람이 아니야?
Don't tell me I've misplaced another one. No matter.
뭐야, 괴물이야? 몬스터야?
Another message.
와우. 뭐지? 되게 알라넨처럼 팔이 여러 개인데? 아니 저 시체인가? 와우. 와 근데 구입할 거 많네. 할인 거 업그레이드 좀 해주고. 와 이거 레전더리로 다 바꿀 수 있네. 근데 딱히 까마귀 두고? 와 골드 획득량 증가? 와우. 선물이다. 뭐 딱히 없다. 나중에 한 번 더 와야지. 와 그럼 여기 퀘스트 다 정리했고 등대 가서 선물 주고 다음 지역도 정복하러 갑시다. 아 이러면 내부 인챈트 해줘야겠네.
This monster, the Gloom Howler, have you ever seen its like?
Never. No warden I've talked to has either. It's definitely blighted, but not darkspawn. Smart. Something special. Normally I'd relish a hunt like this. Now...
You'll find Hassan's siblings. I'm certain.
So am I.
I got a letter from Maevaris. She asked how you were doing after your talk.
Good. Yeah. Tell her I'm good.
She's around if you want to talk more.
Maybe. Yeah.
An an archdemon falls, a god remains. Fear not, dweller. Success is forged by time.
Meet me in Ravane? I've got sparring practice with the lords, and I could use the sea air. So could you.
You know, that sounds quite nice.
All right, then. I'll see you soon. Feels like home.
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem to winter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a bit of misery now.
Right.
아, 저 위에 상자는 어떻게 먹는 걸까? 아, 아직도 모르겠어. 올라가는 길이 어딜까? 분명 올라갈 수 있는 길이 있을 것 같은데. 내가 못 찾는 건가?
We have discovered more spirit. It's causing ruin. Kindly correct them. This haunting, to our chagrin, was once one of our own Fade explorers.
He delved where he should not.
A possessed dragon. We must find.
Arm yourselves.
뭐야 이거 나 장착하고 있는 건데? 야 이거 업그레이드하면 레전더리 되는 거야? 이제 돈이 없어. 아 이거 어떻게 먹는 거냐고. 아 저 위에 어떻게 올라가. 뚫린 길이 어디지? 아 여기서 창문을 봐도 뚫린 길이 어딘지 모르겠어요. 아 근데 분명 저기 뭐 양초 같은 게 있고 저쪽이란 말이지. 그렇다면 여기서 올라가는 길이 있을 가능성이 높은데. 보이지가 않아요. 저 위에 올라가는 거 너무 궁금하다. 와, 언젠가 알 수 있겠지? 뭐야, 이 뒤쪽으로 퀘스트가 있네?
There's that haunting Myrna mentioned, the Feed Explorer.
Fighting that one. Don't ask me why.
Ready when you are.
안녕하세요. 그냥 얘 한 마리 잡는 게 끝이었네. 야, 2층 올라가는 길 좀 알려줘.
Ever more to do.
I took care of that Fate Explorer.
We are greatly
동료야?
indebted.
네, 동료는 상관이 없어요. 스킬 콤보 되는 걸로 서로 스킬 맞추면 돼요.
Undead banding together.
They have begun to seek blood.
아, 여기 2층 올라가는 길 알게 되시면 꼭 알려주세요. 아, 아 여기 2층에 상자가 있는데 어떻게 하면 올라갈 수 있는 건지 아직도 못 찾았어. 크로스로드에 적이 한 마리 있고 이러면 글룸하울러 잡으러 가볼까? 아니다. 일단 동력회부터 먼저 다 하자. 등대 한번 갔다가 어우, 왜 이렇게 다들 이야기를 많이 하고 있어. 소외감 느끼네. 엠리 거 먼저 한다고 생각하고 애들 대화 좀 들어보고 갑시다.
Lucanus, looking for a book on exorcism?
Maybe Spide wants a bedtime story.
서브캐 안 해도 되냐고요? 이 게임의 특징은 동료캐 같은 거 안 하면은 그 메인 엔딩은 어떨지 모르겠지만 서브적으로 나오는 엔딩이 다 박살날 수도 있어요.
Literally everyone. Almost. Every time we meet someone, you already know them. Morgan, the Crows, the Wardens, and the Chantry Lady with the
약간
big
뭐라
hat.
해야지? 각 팩션마다 나오는 엔딩이 다르거든요. 그러니까 메인 스토리가 있고 뭐 예를 들어 그레이 워드는 그래서 어떻게 됐냐, 뭐 그림자 드래곤 어떻게 됐냐, 안티바의 까마귀 어떻게 됐냐, 약간 이제 팩션별로 아마 엔딩이 다 따로따로일 거예요. 예전에도 그랬고 지금도 그럴 거고 비슷한 게임 중에 폴아웃 같은 것도 그랬거든요. 엔딩 나오면은 뭐 주인공 스토리는 이렇게 끝났지만 다른 세력은 어떻게 되느냐, 그리고 위쳐도 그랬죠. 그러니까 서브캐에 따라서 그런 다른 세력 엔딩은 달라질 거예요.
She knows how to stay out of sight.
Caution is paramount when hunting down a blood mage.
Alia's not the first I've dealt with, but she's the nastiest.
In all, Minrathus, if I can help.
I'll let you know. Thanks.
So, Blackthorn Manor. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So why'd we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
이거 약간 그 원숭이 손 같은데?
Oh, it is so hard not to make fun of something called a Hand of Glory.
What's so amusing about it?
Really? You don't... with the name? No? Never mind.
The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off?
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
Yes, wasted talent is the big issue here.
I was only admiring the craftsmanship, the precision to create perfectly concentric layers of... Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
뭐야? 얘네 둘은 콤보 스킬이 없어? 와 씨. 엔딩이 저항했어 앞에. 이것도 이래도 내주는 거 그리고는 안 되는구나.
There are far fewer corpses here than there should be.
Where are they?
The place has already helped themselves to these crypts.
아씨 저거 먹어야 되는데 그대로 떨어져 버렸어. 아 나. 뭐 있을 줄 알았는데 아무것도 없네.
Well, if there's a rogue necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go look.
뼈 열쇠.
Locked tight.
Maybe there's a key?
Jewels.
잠깐만. 나중에 열쇠를 먹고 가는 건가? 뭔가 더 숨겨진 게 있을 것 같은데. 와, 책이 어마무시하게 많아. 다 뼈열쇠가 필요하네. 오, 뼈열쇠 먹었다.
Find this door.
Can you open it?
Are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that and get this door open.
아, 두 곳을 다 가야 되는구나. 여기 먼저 갈까?
Off about the texture of the thing.
That's never good.
It's been deliberately thinned. The spirits press closer than they should. What have they done?
Oh, this looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
And demons.
애들이 많은
Now what?
I must free the spirit bound here.
Emmerich?
Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls. How dare they? What are they? Come, I can sense an...
Halfway there.
Candles. You see these back home, but this.
No one knows why the Blackthorns abandoned their manor. A family tragedy. A perfect spot for our wayward to work unnoticed.
That's not all.
Look to the left!
Free this one, Emily?
I must.
Beat the odds there. Emmerich, you all right?
Feeling the persist.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
this.
That wisp looks upset.
This necromancer we're after corrupted it. Fortunately, poor things when they're in this state. Helpless undead into the field as soldiers
and a rage demon.
The way won't.
We're under fire. The last of them.
A rage demon and undead.
We are.
아니 책으로 이렇게 쌓아서 구조물을 만들었다고? 아니 책이 얼마나 많은 거야 이게?
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Work.
Late as always, Professor.
It can't be.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hesenkos.
You've met?
Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
So she's an evil watcher. That's great.
Only if she's beyond hope.
Spare me your sanctimonious bleating.
No. The stolen life in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, Let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
어우, 샹크스 할머니 매력적인데? 저런 안경을 쓴
What is she planning?
빌런 중에는
Emmerich, you okay to fight?
스파이더맨 애니메이션 생각나요. 거기서도 옥토퍼스가 저런 안경을 쓴 여자가 되었잖아요.
Takes credit there.
What did Hezenkost do to that spirit?
But I fear the worst. Nothing. The spirit, its essence, is gone.
Then let's find her. There's no way out.
Figures. So what now?
The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking. A candle. This wasn't here before.
We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this.
Here's that last candle.
Excellent. Place them on the pedestals, if you would. We drift upon the echo. Let them form a new configuration. And with that...
Wow.
The Fade will lie open.
여긴 다시 돌아가는 거네.
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkost's voice coming from? Let's go.
Johanna summoning hostile spirits.
But we still can't attack Hezenkost herself while she's holding that.
So you crawled your way out of the Fade.
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
What? You gonna lecture us to death now?
I'll not explain myself to one of Volkaren's hangers-on, though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back.
뭐야, 저게 요하나 손이었어? 어쩐지. 으악! 진짜 매드 사이언티스트네.
I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this.
아, 그래서 베나토리 이용한 거구나. 와우.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
챔피언을 소환하네. 아, 레벨 30밖에 안 되는.
Stop. I am not a hanger-on. Want to tell me why she has no eyes?
Let's have some now.
아니죠? 난 지금 레벨 50짜리를 상대했기 때문에 무섭지가 않아.
It's over. Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
We were successful. Is still.
Great. Okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
At least we freed those spirits from their suffering. Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Gladly. Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscript?
You were only alone in here for a minute after we got back.
And how little I have to show for it.
Okay, time to talk.
Johanna Hesenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
It sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
That explains why she was tearing into you so hard.
Johanna was always a touch blunt, but things used to be better. She truly was brilliant, and we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
I'm having trouble picturing how someone becomes partly undead.
A skilled watcher can make subtle alterations. Hers are more extensive. You saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Hesenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
Hesenkos had been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
Lucanus, you keep making stuff Rook likes to eat. How do I do that?
You want to learn how to cook? Or you just want to make something special for Rook?
The second one.
I'll show you how to brew a decent cup of coffee then.
Davrin, if a person is blighted and doesn't go through whatever wardens go through, how long?
Depends on the person. With the changes to the blight, the answer's even more uncertain.
Right. Well, another thing we can't predict.
You've met Strife in Ireland before, right?
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlithan Forest while we were searching for Solace. Strife and Irulan helped us navigate the Fade.
Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen it.
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face, well...
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
어디 보자. 이제 다음은 크로스로드도 있고 여긴 나중이고 여기 퀘스트 좀 깨볼까? 와우, 잠깐만, 여기 퀘스트가 하나, 둘, 두 개?
Excellent timing, Rook. I've news about our Venatori spy and Crow turncoat. I have deciphered the code from the notes you found. Our friends will meet soon. They plan to take a gondola to rendezvous in the market.
And you want me to go look for a trail and hunt down these spies?
Precisely. Chant Candide is too conspicuous. You'll blend into the comings and goings seamlessly.
Trouble at the gates, as always.
Thank you for handling it. And
Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatlock.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
They'll be set off simultaneously to impress the citizens with their new toys, and to strategically destroy the homes of those they deem troublesome.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store this Gatlock. Destroy it discreetly.
Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you. Come back soon.
There's the experimental catlock. Looks like the Venatorian aren't gone. They haven't set it to explode yet.
Last you will ever see.
Hold that still, sir!
We need to get rid of the rest of this Gatlock.
It wasn't personal.
But I changed my mind.
That's all the Gatlock here. On to the next spot. Over there. More of that Gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
Move back! Faster, sluggards!
Now's your chance! We need to close it!
Ghost one after you.
Get out of there!
Okay, just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
I barely seem to know how to use it themselves.
The market never stops. Even
There are many ways for a young crow to get in trouble. You weren't
see.
Streets are thick. The revelers. The dreamers. They will not be missed as quickly as the ones who still keep discipline.
아니 잠깐만, 불이 4개인데 하나가 어딨지? 어디 가려져 있을 가능성이 높은데. 오? 오? 여기 안쪽도 아니고. 오, 아, 3개인 줄 알았는데 잠깐만요. 아. 야, 이거 진짜 잘 숨겨놨다. 진짜 이거 퍼즐 디자인하는 사람 누구야? 진짜 극찬이다. 와.
There's that last cache of Gatlock. And the Antom and Venetoria on alert.
There! The saboteurs!
Don't let them get close to the Gatlock!
The Untom take no orders from you!
Maybe if you did, this would have been your last batch!
There. We've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
The Venatorian seem to enjoy each other's company.
They won't be making another batch anytime soon. And the Antom know the crows are always watching.
Who are you? Are you in league with those traitors?
Traitors?
Take them alive. I want them for questioning.
I have a feeling those Venatori were also looking for the spies Chance sent us after. Let's see if we can track them down in the market. Torn up papers, more of that cipher. Were those spies trying to get rid of some evidence? Another sign of that crow and Venatori. It looks like one of our spies dropped a bag. They must have been in a hurry. The note inside said they'd be keeping out of sight in the market for a while. I think our crow and Venatori spies were here.
아, 또 화로 퍼즐이야? 불이 4개, 뭐 몇 개 붙여야 되는 거야?
Is this what you call?
That's how Canary say hello.
A fine evening, is it not, my friends?
아, 서순이 있나 보네. 근데 이게 특징이 옆에 다 불이 양초의 숫자인 것 같거든요, 순서가. 이게 하나, 둘, 셋, 4개. 그렇기 때문에 여기가 첫 번째고 여기가 두 번째. 여기가 세 번째. 그리고 마지막. 쉽네. Easy.
Wait. Flowers? More wine? This crow and Venatori. Those weren't spy notes we found before. They were love letters.
You cannot be serious.
Have we been stalking someone's affair? Wouldn't be the first.
I don't think the crows or Venatori will be happy these two are seeing each
아니,
other.
서로 반대의 집단이
Those coffee cups on the table.
비밀 연애하고
They must
있었어?
have been at a nearby cafe. Let's see if there's any trace of them there.
The butcher wants to see Treviso? Then he shall. My father will throw a ball, and I will wear the best dress. Hello?
Watch out that the coffee's not too hot.
The Venatori are preparing an ambush for the crows, and they're trying to capture this secret couple to interrogate them. We could send the couple a note, warn them that the crows are hunting them too and that they should leave the city. Or I could tell Chance that a crow's been seeing a Venatori. Not sure he'd be pleased to hear that.
아, 결정해야 되는구나. 그러니까 그 꼰질릴 수도 있고 도망가라고 할 수도 있고. 저는 도망가라고 할게요. 어쩌겠냐, 사랑에 빠졌는데. 방향이 어디야? 일로. 이 회차 때는 꼰질러야지.
There. We left a warning note for our secret couple. Chance will want to know.
처리했습니다.
I have heard our Crow and Venatori spies may have eloped.
Could be.
I would not have thought it. But who is Chance Candide to scowl at love? No. He will wish them well instead.
It's done. And it sounds like that couple left just in time.
If she's made a break from the cult, could be a happy ending this time.
After all of this nonsense, I would hope so.
여기 상자가 있었어? 여기 상자는 아직 못 먹거든요? 이쪽을 내가 못 가가지고. 아, 근데 먹을 수 있을 것 같은데. 여기서 여기 타가지고 이렇게 갈 수 있는 길이 있지 않을까? 근데 아직 퀘스트가 없어서 그런 걸 수도 있긴 하겠다만. 요거 상자는 먹을 수 있겠다. 못 먹네. 아니다. 열렸다. 오케이. 재단 있어, 여기? 나이스. 상자 먹고 근처에 재단 있다고 떴거든요. 안 뜨는 거 보면 위에 있는 건가? 재단 있다고 떴었는데 위에 있나? 박혀있네? 아, 뭐지? 재단 있다고 떴는데? 아씨, 이거 점프하면 답 없어. 여기서 왜 안 뜨지? 버그였나? 여기서 떴었는데? 버그였나? 아, 재단이 아니라 이거 열 수 있는 거라고 뜬 거구나. 능력 사용 가능 지점이라고. 아, 여기는 어떻게 먹는 걸까? 여기가 아직도 막혀있죠. 저기가 뚫려야 갈 수 있는 건데. 일단 등대 갔다가 여기 갔다가 여기 아직 접근이 되나? 일단은 등대 갔다가 대화. 대화가 그렇게 많아.
Still getting used to the dream thing.
What was your dream about?
Tomatoes. Or maybe they were apples?
At least it wasn't the one where you show up to a job naked from the waist down.
Huh. Where did you put your extra knives?
Ah, hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
I can only imagine what you got up to as one of the fabled crows of Antiva. Not to mention traveling with Varric, the adventures you've already had.
I guess I have had some pretty great times.
Oh, I'd love to hear about more of them.
Really?
Work was always my excuse not to travel. But now that I've joined you, I'm finally exploring outside Navarra's crypts. Ah, speaking of the necropolis.
Yes?
I've been meaning to ask how you'd like your body prepared in the event of your death.
Actually, do they let you into the necropolis if you're not Navarran?
What a splendid idea! I could put a word in. Ah, he's finished the reagent. Please excuse us. Excellent work, Manfred.
What? Nothing. You just looked lost in thought. In a good way.
Maybe.
Now, who could cause that?
Balara, it seems like your brother Syrian's mixed up with the wrong crowd.
Yeah. I still don't understand.
Well, the Grey Wardens have taught me that no one's beyond redemption.
I hope so.
여기 아직 이동 안 될 것 같긴 한데. 되려나? 아직 안 열렸어. 샤. 샤크스 마우스의 동굴이 왠지 여기일 것 같단 말이죠. 아직 접근이 가능해지면이기 때문에 아닌 것 같고. 요거 하딩 퀘스트 하고 크로스로드 갔다가 호스버그 습지 가면 되겠다.
So, you're...
They said I could find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back. I'm beat. I just gotta...
You just gotta...
Do you feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Hodding? What's happening?
There's so many of them. All in my head. So much.
Listen to me. I'm here and you're safe. Take all the time you need.
I'm safe. Yes. I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Whose fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
And if I know you, you're gonna go. Because people are in danger.
Absolutely.
Then so will I.
Good. That means whatever's out there better run.
Want to punch something?
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
Hey, Davrin. We gotta talk about Solus's magic memory thing.
What? Why?
Why didn't you tell me you were a spirit?
Because I'm not.
I thought we were friends.
I'm not a spirit, Tosh.
Is that because people might think you're a demon? Because I'm from Ravane. We're okay with spirits.
But apparently not with listening. I am not a spirit.
Hey, you don't have to be ashamed of who you are.
Never said I was. But thank you, Tosh.
Is it weird I was cheering you on?
Sorry? Cheering me on when?
Oh, when you almost got Gillinane, I was thinking, go Lucanus! I hope he stabs her.
Huh. I don't think anyone cheers for assassins, usually.
Right. And she's technically still one of my gods, so, you know, weird.
That's probably not what makes it weird.
There's a haunting.
We're on fire. Look out! Got us at range. Watch it. They're at range. Now it's your turn. Understood. Got us from a distance. Take this shot. Snipers. Ready when you are.
Yeah, weird.
There are whispers.
We finished off a whole group of skeletons.
Interesting that they banded together.
It availed them not.
We even unseen visit.
오케이, 이제 칼 들어.
This might have been what Davin was talking about. The Grey Warden redoubt that was attacked.
Yeah, a bad day at the cauldron.
What could do that?
What have they been hiding inside?
Maybe this is where they hide the good whiskey.
Not a chance. You get a warden drinking, and the good stuff never lasts the night. Be ready for anything.
When we met, you didn't trust me.
It wasn't personal. I knew it.
Changed my mind.
Does this mean you trust me less, or you've fallen for my schemes?
Maybe I changed it too quickly.
Probably. But I changed mine, too. This place has seen better days.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day. think we found the way in. If we drop that, we can make a bridge and get over. Just need to clear out the blight.
That's a lot of dead wardens.
Looks like a fight against the Gloomhowler went sour.
What are the wardens keeping here?
Weapons, artifacts. Why did the Grey Wardens hold on to all this stuff?
Might explain what the Gloomhowler's up to.
Tempting as it is, we shouldn't take anything. Must be locked away for a reason. One down. Let's look for the other boil. Should be able to lower the bridge after we destroy it. Don't know. Looks useful if you want to move heavy equipment or something. Maybe the cauldron's an armory? Guess we won't know till we get inside.
think that did it. The bridge should be down now. Let's see if we can get in. Well, I guess welcome to the cauldron. I don't know if we should go any further. Not without Davrin.
아, 무조건 그러면 데브린이랑 같이 와야 되나? 계속 데브린 찾네 얘네들. 알았어, 데브린 데리고 갈게.
Well. I guess welcome to the cauldron. I don't know if we should go any further. Not without Davrin.
.931 over there.
That's not ominous.
아, 알아서 데브린이랑 할 수 있게 해주네. 괜히 바꿨네. 상관없었네.
Bones.
Seems a little careless.
It's a griffin.
Davrin, how exactly did the griffins go extinct?
They died out.
Hear that? The Gloomhowler's around here somewhere.
This is too much for you, boy.
So that's what the cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
This one would be sad. The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere.
Some blight here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close. Scream all you want! It's no match for steel!
Rise! Secrets long buried will have their day.
Set him up! We have to destroy the Blight Portals. That'll stop these ghouls.
Got it.
Keep on those Blight Portals. Some up top. I
well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are, face me!
What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
They don't belong to you.
The Grey Wardens failed them.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation. The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
Then this is your tomb.
아살 안 돼. 위험해.
Darkspawn get the upper hand. I'm his father, and I'll die before you take it.
Gloomhowler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
He's letting it escape some deep, complicated monster hunter strategy.
It's called staying alive. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloomhowler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of Turlum, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah, you're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
아 맞다 잠깐만 나 지금 이걸 찍을 게 아니라 레벨 40인데 여기를 더 찍어야 되는데 회수 좀 하자. 그래 이쪽을 찍어야 되는데 엉뚱한 데를 찍고 있었네. 이야 듀얼리스트 좋았어.
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
I'm ready.
Me too.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloomhowler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
와 이제 드디어 메인 스토리 진행 가능. 와 웬만한 퀘스트 다 한 것 같은데? 설마 또 나오나? 지금 당장 또 막 대화가 있네. 뭐야 호스버그 퀘스트 또 있어. 할 게 아직 많네요. 여기 대화하고 호스버그 또 가야겠다.
So,
Does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
If you're gonna stop fires or earthquakes, take it outside.
Yes, Mother.
It's not that different. Fire and stone are just training. Like crows training with daggers.
Neither of you are casting spells. These are just things you can do.
Yeah.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there.
Rook's a lucky woman.
Yep.
Hezenkos. I've seen the type. Dangerous and damn slippery about it.
You're right. She held such promise. I only wish... but wishing for the alternative, you'd find that naive.
Can't say it changes things. Can't change that you were friends once, either. And for that, I'm sorry.
I... thank you, Nev.
Davrin. Doing some renovations.
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
You know that won't save them from a son.
I had to rescue the latest piece of what I was working on from his beak. I'm carving a Tosh figure. They'll fight the other monsters, and then oops. Guess that Herlock was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
No. There's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their temper.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around, once this is all over.
So, when you're making those carvings, if your leader just happened to look a little taller?
I don't measure them to scale, Rook.
All right, all right. I'll see you around.
Demon's back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the Alluvian room is blocked?
Now we get to talk.
When demons say they want to talk, that usually means they want to bargain.
Lucanis made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No! I want out!
Out to where? To Vinter or Ley? Nowhere's safe for a possessed man.
No! No! He promised! Tell him! Make him! Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
You didn't manage to leave the room, and Tarsh didn't hit you with an axe. That's all that matters.
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Something to think about, I guess.
All right. I think
Hey, Mila. How are the wetlands?
you're keeping busy. Good to go.
Thanks, Holden.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the Blight and looting what was left behind. They attack wardens on sight even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
Mercenaries.
Take whatever you find.
We got already on it.
No witnesses. Take whatever's on them.
More profit.
Don't cross a crow. Warden Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it. If there's gold to be made, it's enough. We'll put a stop to it.
We'll gut you too.
This isn't the last of them.
Get rid.
This loot's ours!
Watch your back. From a distance. We're dropping. You and me now.
That's it for the mercenaries.
Then we got our target.
Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned, we stopped them.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that, too.
드디어 메인 진행인가? 또 대화 있어.
That thing you said about Gillenane, it jogged a memory. A warden claimed he found his way under a mountain, saw a pool that merged creatures into new, terrible forms.
Right, that matches some of the legends. They say she healed people in those pools.
That warden, his story, it could have been demons or just nightmares of a bad time, but now I wonder.
Well, we haven't found one yet, so let's hope we never do.
You'll find whatever's hurting the dwarves.
What? Oh. Yes, I hope so.
You'll find them, then you'll kill them.
You make it sound so easy.
I've seen you shoot. Whoever it is already dead.
Thanks, Tosh.
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk
그
from the
조각이구나.
Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
The two of you together. This looks like trouble.
The beginnings of it, we hope.
That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Deathsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant, like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a warden.
The Gloom Howler was an elf. How does that work?
Blood never lies.
Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
이제 끝이지? 좋아. 메인을 합시다. 솔라스 오랜만이다. 많이 기다렸지?
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon. But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances. But those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead. Even to their deaths, if necessary.
I won't order anyone to their death.
If you gain their loyalty, you will not need to order them. They will volunteer.
Solus, no.
A cause like yours is larger than any one person. It is even larger than your own wishes. Your team will not thank you for sparing them if the world falls to the Blight. But perhaps it will not come to that. For now, you have a team to rebuild.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gilnean's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gilnean mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult. Neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
You think I can goad the gods into making a mistake?
I have absolute faith in your ability to aggravate enemies who should know better than to underestimate you. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gilnean, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
No.
Of course not.
Mm-hmm.
Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Harding, does it really matter if Emmerich brings 8 books?
9, actually.
And Emmerich, so what if Harding is fine sleeping on dirt?
Not all the time. Okay, Rook, I know. This trip's supposed to be fun.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
Nev, if I asked what's bothering you, would I get an answer?
Aelia says Minrathous is broken, and I've called it the same, but I don't like it that way.
Are you worried about what some Venatori said? Don't let her get under your skin.
I know. You know, when you were assassinating all those Venatori, it's too bad Aelia missed the list.
Say the word and I'll make up for it this time.
You'll find them. The other griffins, I know you will.
I appreciate your faith. It's not misplaced.
It isn't. I've seen it. The way you care for Hassan, you teared through 3 archdemons for him and for his family. So I know you'll find them.
Means more mouths to feed.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Seems like you're getting along now. Better than before, at least.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money. No offense, Rook.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
I need all of you at your best. No petty squabbles.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into perspective. Like Emmerich said, we need to deal with our personal problems. So we're ready when we need to be.
Facing the gods while distracted will end us all.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They've found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tash and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
Lucanus, about what happened at Weishaupt.
Was an embarrassment to the crows.
Not what I meant. We were both thrown off our game. I shouldn't even be alive.
Neither should Ghilanane.
Point is, you bounced back. We're not the sort who lose sight of our quarry because things got a little rough. We get near her again. We'll strike true. I'm sure of it.
We've gotten word from the Wardens.
Have they found Ghilanane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked me in Rathus?
No, the one from Treviso.
Damn it. Where is it?
Hofsburg, not far from Lavendel.
So this blighted dragon just happens to lick its wounds near a bunch of Wardens? Seems convenient. I don't trust it. Everyone's coming on this one. No exceptions. We need to put this thing down. For good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
The single dragon is still dangerous, and this one is blighted. Take care of each other and yourselves. Let's make it out alive.
오케이. 잠깐 준비 좀 하고.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
일단 9렙까지는 다 할만한데? 좋아, 완전 세다. 내가 봤을 때 이렇게 세가지고 2회차 때는 최고 난이도로 해봐야겠어요. 일단 세이브 좀 하고. 뭔가 누군가를 희생시켜야 될 순간이 올 것 같아서. 아, 솔라스가 하는 말이 의미심장하단 말이지. 그 도망친 커플 편지 왔네. 가자.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
He's not first warden anymore, though. The wardens now look to you, Evka. Show them what it means to fight.
Right. So any advice? Get back up every time you've been knocked down?
I'm surprisingly bad at knowing when I should quit. Now, the blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
아, 타시를 데려갈까?
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the crows. Thought they might want another shot at the dragon. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
Good thing we're improvisers. No giant face in the clouds this time, right?
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janey and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the wardens all the support you can.
Got it, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
빠른 이도 없는 거 보니까 멤버 변경 못하게 놨네. 가십시다. 어차피 뭐 1회차니까. 너 잘 있었구나?
Antoine, you ready for this?
I will be. We must stop this here. Between us, you and your friends, I'm sure we can.
Can't say there aren't doubts. After what happened,
This won't be another Weishaupt.
I believe you. Antoine does too. The rest need to see what we've seen.
Of course, we're fighting in a swamp. Couldn't be the plains. Or a nice forest.
Flynn, the wardens couldn't ask for better field care.
You've been a big help. Thanks.
It's odd. Weishaupt was far worse than this, yet I'm beset with nervousness. I suppose we had little time to contemplate the horrors we found waiting at the fortress.
I keep thinking I should do something special to my arrows. Poison, magic, ooh, explosives. Just never seem to find the time.
Okay, Lighted Dragon, we've got this. We can do this, not a problem. I just kind of want to throw up.
Worst part of frontline duty has to be the rations. Especially out here, nothing grows. All this bread.
This can't be Weishaupt again.
It won't be.
I lost a lot of friends at Weishaupt. Gillenane's going to pay. Soon. For now, though, this'll have to do.
That dragon doesn't deserve this crap. Gillenane screwed her up. All that blight. Let's go set her free.
Your dragon expert has us ready. Call it.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
That's why we brought our dragon hunter. We fought this thing before and don't want to take any chances this time around.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this. Just you and me now.
Everyone, get ready!
Wardens! Ready ballistas! Wait for it! Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Hit the wings!
잽도 안 되는데?
Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls! Let's go!
아니 버그인가? 로딩이 왜 이렇게 길어? 뭘 이렇게 로딩을 하는 거야? 이거 버그 걸린 것 같은데? 아니 잠깐만 진심? 이거 응답 없음 각인데? 됐구나. 와.
We got it out of the tower.
오.
I was planning on it.
아니 드래곤이 텍스처가 로딩이 덜 됐네.
It feels our anger. Good.
Still a lot of fight left to go. We need to bring this thing down.
버그는 맞네. 드래곤 텍스처 로딩이 덜 됐어.
Finale moves yours. Stay in cover.
Give it everything you've got. It's not getting away this time.
내가 너무 세죠?
They're all yours.
겁나 세. 이거 구간이어서. 컷. 텍스처 로딩 너무 나가지고.
Second dragon.
오? 드래곤 두 마리라고요?
Press the attack. Bring that first one down.
와, 길라네 그냥 나와버렸네.
Gillanane.
Mortals! You defied me at Whitehout! Stole my archdemon! I will have blood for that!
아, 텍스처 버거 어떡함. 얼굴 망가졌네.
Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
아, 로딩 너무 긴데? 뭐가 엄청 과부하 걸렸나? 아니 와이소프트 때는 이러지 않았는데. 드래곤 두 마리가 그렇게 힘들었니? 컴퓨터야? 아, 힘내 이 자식아.
That's the dragon that attacked him in Rathus, right? Time to take your revenge. Let's bring it down. One dragon or two, doesn't matter. Can't lose here. We won't lose here.
아, 야, 둘이 이렇게 뚫고 공격하면 어떡하니? 아, 이거 한 번 할 때마다 로딩이 어마무시한데. 아, 둘 다 텍스처 깨져가지고 이거. 내 옷도 깨지고 얼굴은 안 깨진 게 어디야? 드디어 까마귀들 왔구나.
You're late!
Yes, but we brought gifts. Poisoned ballista bolts, guaranteed to solve your blighted dragon problem. Let's bring them down, Rook.
발리스타 없어도 금방 잡을 것 같은데. 아, 드래곤 이거 텍스처 엄청 잡아먹나 보다. 2마리나 나와서 이런가 본데. 뭐야? 아, 증발 시킨 거 아니지?
Weakening! Repressing! Second dragon's weakening! Give it everything you've got!
We can do this!
First one's almost dead. Keep at it!
발리스타도 바로 녹다운 시키는 거구나.
That's one less dragon! And focus on the second one. Do this again.
Take them down!
We will tame this affliction you call the blight. Be repurposed for the greater
Ready, Rook?
컷. 아, 이중 로딩 뭔데? 아, 진짜 버그인가 봐. 시청자 뭉개진 것도 빡치는데.
For Weiss out! Got it!
confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think the blight is death? It is raw potential, a perfect tool of creation.
No! She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
뭐야, 엘가나님 왔네? 들어가, 씨.
Oh, sister. Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
This
옮겨진 거 어떡해.
my greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arlathan.
After it is complete,
다음 목적지는 알라산인데?
one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
아 뭐야? 아 내부 2명 됐어. 이건 또 뭔데? 아 여기가 좀 버그가 엉망진창이네. 이 텍스처 때문에 제접 한번 해야겠다. 아 계속 이거 로딩이 뭐 더블로 되고 이거.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
안 돌아온다.
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
Too bad the gods got away, and Elganon has become bolder.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge, as does Minrathus.
The dragons were only weapons. For revenge, we need the ones in charge.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Gillenane mentioned something about Arlathan.
When was that?
After Elganon cast his spell. I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
You'll still need to hunt them down. The gods could be anywhere in Arlathan Forest.
We've worked with less before.
And when you find the Venatori?
Well, I expect things will get violent.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
아니 로드 오류까지 나버려? 아 설마 이거 세이브 날아가는 거 아니죠? 아니 뭐 어떻게 되는 건데? 게임 꺼지는 거야? 내 그래픽카드 조용해진 거 보면 게임 꺼지는 거 같은데? 아, 다 날아가는 거 아니지? 응답 없음이 뜬 건 아니에요. 로딩이 되긴 하나 보다. 아, 무슨 버그야 이게. 그냥 껐다 켜야 되나? 상당히 오래 걸리네. 아니 껐다 켜도 이렇게 로딩이 그래 쉐이더 다시 한번 그래 이거 한 번 더 뭐가 로딩이 엄청 오래 걸리는 거 보니까 이 다음부터 불러오는 데이터량이 꽤나 있어서 그런가 보네.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook.
텍스처
You
다
can find the
돌아왔다.
twisting path through any problem.
Too bad we can.
That took.
And we, as the dragons, how? You.
So that's Algernon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
They talked to each other like we weren't even there. It wasn't until the spell started to fail that he noticed us at all.
We weren't a threat until then. He left as soon as we were. Means he's clever enough not to push his luck.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlithin, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
That'll put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Docktown has problems.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need and help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
이제 또 서브 퀘스트 우르르 나오겠구만.
So Elgarnon finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elganon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, They want power, and the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest? They'll just keep making your job harder.
Help my team to save the world, then?
Right. And your other allies, too.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed. Twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
와, 필요한 거 말하라고 하니까 싹 다 말하네. 루카니스 빼고.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords? Veiljumpers sent word. She's in Arlathan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veiljumpers. We can go whenever you want.
아니 이제 보니까 내가 그 타시 연애 시작해가지고 다른 애들 하트 안 뜨는 것 같은데 이게 그냥 결정돼 버리는 것 같다 뭔가 느낌이. 뭐 어차피 2회차 할 거니까요.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you would accompany me again.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit. Whenever you've time.
오, 퀘스트 엄청 많아. 하딩, 내부, 벨라, 데브린.
I heard from Kal Shirak about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Alia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side. Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
Something I should know about?
Not much. Just sitting, you know.
Why don't you join Balara, Rook? I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
You're not possessed by a demon like Lucanus or shaking the ground like Harding. Okay, that got away from me.
That's always get away from me. Everything comes out jumbled. I think too fast.
Fortunately, too much thinking is not my problem.
I don't know. You seem to think just fine.
Now for the part I'm not great at. Here I go. What's wrong, Balara?
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
But despite that, he's still your brother.
I would have done anything to get him back. Even join someone like that, like Anaris.
But you didn't. You turned them down.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nodus Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
You start turning evil, I'll do something about it.
What would that be?
I'll say, stop that. I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
퀘스트 몇 개야? 우와, 동료 퀘스트랑 막. 와, 그래도 새로운 퀘스트가 뜨진 않았네. 일단 요거 먼저 하고.
You need me for a fight, just...
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves.
지금 하트 선택지가 아무것도 안 뜨니까 이거 그냥
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been passed.
메인만 진행하고
What's
바로
heading
위치
for us now
넘어갈까?
is a
애들도
small
너무
horde.
약해가지고.
We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
All right. Whatever you need. We'll do what we can.
Thanks. We must get ahead of this.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be
이
spread thin
상태로
around the
엔딩을
village.
본다?
There's only so many of us.
그러면은
We need to make that work.
동료 엔딩 다
Your
망할
plan
것
to
같긴
get
한데.
us through is a good one.
I gave advice and
망하는 거
people
먼저 한번
listened.
볼까? 아주
You
고민이 되네.
credit yourself too little.
Everyone here needs a break.
The wardens aren't big on vacations.
But wouldn't it be nice?
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our
이거
numbers.
하고 메인
I
그냥
need
쭉
you to
한번
check with the
진행해볼까
sentries.
진짜?
Make sure they're ready.
Is anyone ready for anything lately?
We've got to be.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller
애들이 너무
packs for a while,
약해져가지고
but there's no going back once the
전투가
horde
흥미가
hits.
없다.
Come on. Let's check on the warden sentries.
요것만 깨고 가자. 어디 보자. 위치가 다 금방이네. 아, 병사들하고 대화하는 거구나.
Wow. Look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is sound. We'll stand together and see it through. We won't fail.
Tell Evka we're ready.
다 전투에서 많아져지는 거. 아, 근데 동료 엔딩 개판 내는 것도 좀 궁금하긴 하다 진짜. 이거 하고 그냥 메인 달려야지. 세이브 좀 하고.
Hey, Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one. You've got that right. We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
We should get back to Evka.
아, 이러고 나서 2회차는 헤드로 해야겠다. 워리어로 해서.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good.
웬만한
Are
맵에 기믹 숨겨진 거는 다 깼으니까요.
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here. We can't let them break through to the village.
a nice target for Darkspawn.
We're not at the hook yet.
방금 얘도 진짜 빗나간 거 싫어요?
They're finished.
All right. You ready for the next call? We could check on the caves, see how the fight is there, or head to the farmlands.
We've got these covered here. Grab supplies if you need them.
Thanks.
They're here.
Come on.
아니 별로 안 아파 이제 애들이. 너무 약한데?
I'm ready. Let's go. Got things ready.
More on the way.
아 내도 좋은데? 동결시키는 거 같은데? 안 못한 거. 아까 이거 복사 때는 동결도 못해. 도움이. 와우! 안돼 에브카. 와. 이야 부부 합이 참.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share. Antoine.
What is it?
Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
이런 게임에 부부로 나오면 한 명은 갈 가능성이 높은데. 계속 들리나 보네.
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
I'd suggest we celebrate, but Antoine heard something strange in the Blight, and
It's not music you want to dance to.
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods. But now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know... pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
So you have a target, but not enough details. I've had contracts like that.
What? Ah, yes. You can relate.
Well, to a point. I can guess based on people's nature, but this...
is something entirely unknown. We need more time to study what the new song means, and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
아, 떡밥들이 많네.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
일단은 세이브를 하고 메인 달린다. 배드 엔딩 가자.
We need that report Ireland was asking about.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlathan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganon or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlathan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Well, that sounds like trouble. How can I help?
Nip it in the bud. Don't let them stir up anything worse.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
좋아. 이 몇 장까지 있지? 9장. 설마 이제 절반이면은 아닐 것 같고. 한 15장의 엔딩이려나?
A lot of bad history in Arlathan. War, blood magic. I'm sure some of that's stuck around. Let's kick him out.
아, 메인 애들 그냥 내가 알고.
Good. If I didn't know better, I'd say this was Dalish. That can't be good. We need to find the camp. Let's go.
캠프 왜 이렇게 멀어? 빠른 이동이지. 이미 밝혀놨죠?
Careful.
We don't know how they look.
We'll handle them. Sit tight.
Take this shot.
아, 근데 킬 모션 이거 하나밖에 없는데 좀 아쉽다.
You look like a veil jumper. What's happening? Damn it. That didn't do anything. Symbols in order.
상징을 순서대로 맞추라고? 아.
That worked out. Keep going.
Well done.
Time to get moving.
What do you want? Why do you attack these people?
Job's done.
Not soon enough. We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around. The bridge is out. Sounds like someone's in trouble.
Come on. I see them. We have to end this. Leave this camp alone. Come and try.
Bold words for a corpse. Come.
You leave now, we might let you stay alive.
I offer no mercy, and expect none in return.
My job's done. Your turn.
아, 화면 안 보여. 올라가는 길이 있네. 아, 근데 뭐 메인 달릴 거니까 먹어봤자 뭐 업그레이드 만한 무긴 다 업그레이드. 여기서 가는 거겠구나.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
아, 엔딩까지 그냥 달리겠습니다.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
More symbols, like before.
Shouldn't be hard.
아, 저게 중간이겠구나. 저기 지금 와, 이거 페이크 엄청나네. 이게 첫 번째고. 여기 두 번째고. 아, 잠깐만, 아니네? 아, 페이크가 문제가 아니라 하나가 떨어진 거구나. 그러면 첫 번째가 여기가 맞고 두 번째가 여기고 세 번째가 떨어진 거네.
All right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say. It's okay, you're safe. What happened here?
That veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed?
This just got a whole lot worse. Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them. Just some mud here. But it looks like there's some kind of glass here too. Weird. Maybe Strife and Earling can make sense of this. Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual, not much to go on.
Rook, over here. We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
These Dalish were caught by surprise. One survived, but the rest...
will live just long enough to be sacrificed. Even for the Venatori. This is evil. Where did they take the prisoners?
The Venatori didn't come very far, we know that. And we found this weird glass they tracked in somehow.
Glass? That could be from the Arlathan crater. It said that Tevinter blood magic used to be powerful enough to fuse sand into glass.
It's not too far from here.
If the Venatori took the prisoners there...
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil... I need to get the team around... the table and talk about what's next.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start, then.
We did kill Gilleneen's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
Regaining strength by draining other elves. We're supposed to be their people.
Maybe that's why it's elves?
That makes it worse.
Right. But that's who the gods are. Who they've always been.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
와, 대화 다 이렇게 많네. 아, 근데 스킵합시다. 일단 엔딩 달려.
Well?
They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
We're going to get that close to a crowd of Venatori.
It's quickest. I found you some disguises.
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there. Sad but true. And we'll be your entourage.
I'll go with the Veiljumpers.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups. We'll wear them as long as we don't have to fight. They're going to... We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
We don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
헐. 와, 씨. 재물 삼아서 저렇게 만드는 거야?
They've returned, and the enemies of Tavin.
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Is this elf your servant, my lady?
Dumat's teeth. Must I defend my entourage to every low-paid toady out here?
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives a damn. Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
A human mage. Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillenane's not here. It's just Elgarnon.
Hopefully that means fewer tentacles.
I wouldn't mind another try at Gillenane.
Let's keep going. This robe is starting to give me a rash.
Does anyone else hear that?
Darlen, Garaslasa, Darlen. Dear child, you were born into obscurity. Sorrow etched on your bones. I see you. I feel your pain.
He's making promises, tempting me.
얘네도 다 여기 있구나.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon
드디어 모델링 제대로
gods.
보네.
From beyond the veil, I heard your lament and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and rise.
또 드래곤이야?
I'm
와.
Elgarnon, once called Lucicon, and I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
Child of my children, I will shower you with the glory of the ancients. All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous. It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
I'm trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Valara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
Elgarnon is within my reach. Give me the dagger.
No. We can't touch him now that his archdemon's in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
Now's your chance. Die! Take him down. Nicely done, Rook. There you go. Finale is yours.
Look there. The archdemon.
Amplify me! Now there's a nice shot. A clean strike!
I want the interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
Riling them up, they won't.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants? And now Darkspawn?
Why would the Venatori bring their new friends on a war?
Look out! We need to close in. Got us in the distance.
아니 왜 자꾸 잘못 떨어지는 거야? 오늘들이 알아서 좀 싸워주겠지. 마리 하고 저쪽 내려가고.
Let's do this again.
뭔데?
Doesn't seem to be yet. Gillen ain't lost her dragon. I think.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners.
You, intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
This way! We have to be quick, before the Venatori catch up.
Well then, through! Send for reinforcements!
They're all yours.
That way, through the gate. Damn it. Shut tight, and the locking mechanism is on the other side. There has to be another way out.
Oh!
Shit.
Need a hand?
We're stuck. Gate's shut and we can't open it from here.
Leave it to us, but stay alive. There's Venatori headed your way.
Got company. Quarry.
How's it looking?
They've been willful.
On
Tell me we're close to getting this thing open. There's an entire Venatori army coming for us.
There is nowhere to run. It's our gift to Eldernon. I'm ready.
Still no luck?
Just a moment longer.
Really? Are you sure you can open this?
If everyone would remain calm, this would go much more quickly.
와, 뭐야 저거?
What's that thing?
오, 못 쏜다 야. 잠깐만요. 바로 캐리.
I'm ready. Let's go. I got the setup. You do the rest.
got us at range. 뭐야 너 하나 나갔어? 아니 다 옆에 있는 애들 다 죽었잖아. 얘는 왜 남겨있냐?
Damn, that was amazing.
아 근데 이게 난이도가 보통이어서
Come on.
너무 쉬워요. 애들이 그냥 녹아.
We'll clear the exits while you
빨리
find the
입에
Dalish. Best of luck.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
아 길이 어딘가? 아 여기구나.
Wait, this feels
페이드인데?
I'm not sure. Come on! We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The Elven have been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
It's Elganon. He's found us. Shit. There's blight here. There wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Oh, come on!
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity.
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
아 뭐야 아 여기도 아닌 것 같은데.
Rook.
솔라스.
Hear me.
Solus?
페이드여서 대화가 가능한
Something's wrong.
거구나.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Algernon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
I heard him again. Tell me one of you heard that.
Heard what? I fear we lack the time for explanation. If you can rescue the elves, Elgernon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elgernon! Lathaline! Ma banal avanuris! Masaline Algalana!
I see what you mean. Let's keep moving. Solus is gonna distract Elgernon.
Van Harel, you have no power here.
As long as it keeps him off us.
So, the Dread Wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again, you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Motherless man, Shevgar Fen Harel.
Take this shot! The only reason Mythal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your brutish ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
I can hear them in my head. We can do this. We have to do this.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the Dread Wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself. Save your friends.
I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
And there, the Dalish.
Stop them! You must not release the Dalish!
The cruelty is nothing new. What has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Algernon the Mighty? The blight has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elrond is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
What? Who are you talking to? Sorry, but you're very loud.
Okay, friend there.
Catch them! Kill them! There, Lord.
Once the blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did at yours. You will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the blight.
Save your games for the mortals, Dread Wolf. The blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down. Your whining comes from envy, Veilguard, but it does not have to be so. There is a place for you at my side in a new, glorious empire.
But it will not have alluvians, will it? June built them. Now he is dead. Our great cities came from Sileis. Our deepest mysteries from Dirthaman.
I will restore it all.
Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elganan's sight.
Solus, thank you. Let's go! Let's go!
와,
Run!
저 용은
Run!
진짜 크다. 표정이 상당히 표독스러우시네.
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elgar'nan was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
He would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Maceranus, Nethalon.
Weird as it sounds, we couldn't have done it without the God of Lies.
The sun rises until it doesn't. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elgar'nan sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
I should probably talk to Solus.
어디 보자. 다 세이브 됐지? 저는 서브 이제 대충 스킵하고 메인 쭉 달리겠습니다. 그러고 나서 2회차로 이제 서브캐랑 동료캐 해야지. 이번 엔딩은 동료캐랑 팩션 엔딩은 다 멸망일 듯.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. I do not know how you have found your dealings with the Dalish. Whatever my frustrations with them, it was a privilege to be able to help our people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
Like the terrible trickster Fen'Harel who sealed away the gods?
There was truth to their stories. My rebellion had indeed disrupted the lives of those who had been comfortable. And when I created the Veil, I destroyed an empire. Their judgments were fair, if clouded. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And the Fade is the realm of dreams. Hard to present that as evidence.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I've found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
The two of you are too much alike. Both of you want to be in charge.
I have no desire to be in charge.
No. You just want to be able to correct anyone who's not doing everything the way you'd have done it.
I see you have been observing me as well during these conversations.
All right. I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
Last time I got his attention, he got angry enough to come after us with the blighted dragons. Hopefully this baits him into a mistake we can use against him.
Every act of resistance is a thorn in his side. He will break soon. When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
와우, 이걸 날 인정해줬어?
I'm impressed you got that out without choking on it.
If I could not admit when I was wrong, I would be no better than Elganon. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
What about the Inquisitor? Does she not count as a friend?
She does. One of several I grew fond of despite myself when I was with the Inquisition. There was also Cole, a spirit of compassion I helped adapt to our world. He was the only one who knew who I really was. I miss him a great deal. Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers. She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling. I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing that. So, what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
So now Elganon's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elganon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens. And it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
We've done some great work underwater. You know why no one else can save the world except us? Why the Inquisitor told me it had to be us. Because we don't give up. Knock us down and we come back swinging.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
What about the Venatori that were at the crater? They might know where the gods are hiding.
No one will risk being an informant. Not while the Venatori hold power in Minrathous. It's a dead end.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And food. About half are remaining provisions. Enough to feed the Antam navy.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Viago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
Did Viago tell you how much time we have?
Days to weeks. Nothing more precise.
Well, that's our best lead so far. Track those supplies, and we should find the gods.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Despite the odds, we've survived. We've made a habit of it. Take some time. Rest. Be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
와우. 와, 이거 퀘스트가 어마어마하겠는데? 일단 메인 쭉 하고 2회차 넘어가는 게 맞겠다. 와, 이거 한 번에 1회차 때 다 할 거 생각하니까 아찔한데? 일단 인퀴지터 먼저 만나고.
Who dies next? Latest.
Father.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Adar was our chosen family name. Long ago. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Algernon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Elgernon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen-Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I once called him by another name. Friend.
Some friend.
Do you always agree with your friends?
We're pretty aligned on whether or not to destroy the world, if that's what you mean.
I will never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear. You know this too.
But...
he became those names when he fought gods, and regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
You're making us sound like Solus. That's uncomfortable.
We're not like our enemy. They're making us do this.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern, or...?
You're handling things. This part, what you have now, I just miss the banter about friends.
Rook stopped the Antam, took down their comic maker. She did your job for you. She's a hero.
Just a meddling busybody. One who stirred up the butcher's Antam.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from...
Jacobus.
No. I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
Well, now that that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
We need both. If we're strong, we can stand against anyone.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the meeting is done.
When and where do we meet?
They'll be in the market.
And they ask for me, not you or Viago.
You helped this city, and you're helping all of Thedas. You've earned respect.
We just don't know from whom.
What about the human help that Antam was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
There's really no clue who it is?
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods and the Antam? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant can give us. The meeting is in the market, Rook.
They implied you can't.
Like Antam blood, I'll keep the goods flowing. See you again.
Bold to try to trap a crow fighting the gods. I'm at least curious. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillinane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk. Okay. Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the gods look...
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher!
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered Antam flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation. But not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The Jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
Everyone loves Treviso. Doesn't mean you get to conquer it.
That explains why the streets crawl with undeserving cattle. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
You're not an end-of-the-world type. Are you with the gods or not?
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city! So... You live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
The butcher was our contact. And he's letting himself fall to the blight? Finish them off. We need to go after the butcher. So the butcher wants me to prove I'm crow enough to be worthy of Treviso. That's what's happening.
He's given in to the gods' corruption.
Everyone's acting like normal, like the butcher hasn't gone nuts. Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
My city, my Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
There's the butcher. He's a reaver and fighting his own aunt-arm. We have to hope he's still in there.
진짜 디아 도살자처럼 들려.
I see you, Rook, and I see the
아니
ritual.
근데 랜턴들이 좀 센데? 방어막을 다 뚫었네? 아니 랜턴들이 잡겠는데요? 아니 무슨 일이야. 얼굴가 다 절로 쏠렸어. 야 알아서 잡겠는데? 도살자만 나한테 억울해.
This is the power of the gods. Give.
Butcher! Where is the ritual?
어머.
Got things ready.
So beautiful, but not like Treviso. Final ritual. You said draw.
There's nothing left of him.
I see Tearstone Island. The ritual. Tearstone Island.
He's gone. And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
The butcher kept his word.
Yeah, he's a prince among men. Least he gave us what we came for, though.
Yes, truly the butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue,
일부러
and we are all
음식 장소
devastated to
알려고
see him go.
Eventually.
트레비소를 지키려고 그랬던
And
거구나.
now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
The butcher did warn us about a traitor. Didn't get a chance to name them, though. Thanks for confirming that for us, Evenchi.
Given how much that man talked, I'm shocked he actually kept his mouth shut.
You sold the crows out to the Antom.
I kept Treviso safe, protected. Unlike you crows, I had to think ahead. You know what the Antom did elsewhere in Antiva, and in every other city they occupied. You and your troop of fools would have gladly provoked the Antom to slaughter. I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
Rationalize it however you want. Weight the scales so they tip in your favor. You're still a traitor who gave up on the fight, and gave up on us. You didn't prevent a slaughter. You just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the butcher!
Someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him. And then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
You should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of wasting your talents with that gang of circus rejects. But this city is mine. We need a real leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antom. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting. They also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos. So go to Tearstone Island, have your little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
이대로 엔딩 보면은 저 총독이 트레비소를 먹고 까마귀 몰락하는 거구나.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antom fell in line?
Evenchi is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
The lectures, the insults. Evenchi made sure all we saw was a hopped-up bureaucrat who was jealous that Treviso loves the crows. And because everyone knows we crows rule Antiva, we missed who actually does.
Yes, but you have forced them into the open.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antom, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antom and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
Evenchi keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antom beheaded the crows, who would...
이거는 2회차 때 다 듣자. 빨리 엔딩 보자.
We'll stop Evenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Evenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgarnon and Gillanane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
You are a crow, and you have suffered the governor's treachery. You should be here when we stop them.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
미안, 난 배드 엔딩 볼 거야.
I need to...
와, 엄청 점령했나 보네.
Get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
와, 이 장 한 번 넘어갈 때마다 퀘스트가 진짜 한 10개씩 나오나 보다.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antom Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
A dozen ships, a dozen fleets. Would that really change the odds against Elganon and Gillenane? By all rights, we should already be counted out of this fight. But look at us. We've made it this far. No one quits.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
They're taking us seriously, which is flattering. And it can work in our favor.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, veil jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their
와,
front door.
최종전인가?
It could work. Our allies aren't as strong as they could be. But with a smart plan, they could make it through.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antom? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We've still too much unfinished business nipping at our heels. There's time before the next eclipse. It's best we use it.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know she's busy leading the fight in the south, but she knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead. We need to move soon, ready or not.
I agree.
바로 출발한다고 하니까 반대 찍어버리네. 미안하다. 이런 리더를 두고. 와, 이렇게 하면 마지막이구나. 바로 엔딩 볼 수 있겠는데? 일단 세이브 좀 해두고 10장이 마지막인가 보구나. 밥 좀 먹고 바로 배드 엔딩 보러 갑시다.